Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime. I'm back again tonight. Earlier I was live for the final Sakurai Presents final character reveal, which was actually a very bittersweet ending to this. It was actually very emotional just to watch that, see that end. While I may not be like the biggest Kingdom Hearts guy, it's still something that was actually like very shocking. Like, I recognize how big this actually is to a lot of people. That was this morning. Good to see you, Dragon, Destiny. To everybody that came through to watch my reaction this morning, thank you, I appreciate it. But tonight we're back to playing some Amnesia. We're gonna continue right where we left off from last night in hopes that I beat the game. So let's hope that this all goes well, and that's what's happening tonight. Tomorrow is going to be Monster Hunter Rise with myself, Shad, and Silverstone as a multi-stream. And most likely Dragon, you'll be our fourth. Return of the Obra Dinn, which is actually the first channel points request. I'm actually going to bring that up in a moment. Return of the Obra Dinn is at 7 on Thursday, and then Sunday at 7, Metroid Dread. But yeah, good to see everybody coming through. But yeah, real quick, I just want to say this real quick. So yeah, I have a couple of games as part of a queue for the channel points requests, and I'm honoring the first one, which is from Dragon, which is Return of the Obra Dinn. So I'm going to be doing that soon. And that on Wednesday. Looking forward to it. Never played it before, but I'm looking forward to that. And I have a couple more that I'm going to be doing. Like, I actually have one in January that I'm going to be doing. You'll see what it is. And no, it's not Dark Souls yet. Nope, not yet. Dark Souls is going to be... I know exactly when I'm going to do Dark Souls. You guys will have to wait and see when that's going to be. The same could be said for some other requests. Some of them will have to wait until when the time is right and all that. But I'm hoping... And I felt like for this one, the time is right to do this because October and Halloween is coming up. So I feel like just, you know what, let's knock this one out and see what happens. I actually overslept for the reveal, but before the direct ended, which was unfortunate. Really wish I was surprised by it. Yeah, I know. That's pretty much how things could be when that happens. I covered Kingdom Hearts for years. When I saw Sora joining Smash, I almost cried. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people, like, I've seen some really good reactions. I've seen like the main reactions I've seen so far were like some call me Johnny's on his Twitch, Maximilian dude. I was watching Scootish, Good Vibes Gaming, and a couple others. And I want to see more. And like, and I can see the difference with like those who aren't as versed with like as like into Kingdom Hearts as some of the other ones who are. So the ones who are, obviously it means so much more to them. Like, they get their moment, just like how, like, I got my moment with a couple of characters. I got my moment with Banjo, not as big of a moment, but I did get one with Terry. I got one with Kazuya. I got one with Pyra Mithra. Like, Pyra Mithra to me, like, is amazing. And then it's like Joker was like one character that nobody saw coming, and Sora was a character everybody wanted, and the fact that they actually did it was actually amazing. Yeah, because Ash Coulson, he's been wanting Sora in Smash for years, and now finally happening. But it's like, there are characters that I wanted that ended up being me costumes or Sis trophies. But I did get characters that I did want. Iggy Blade, so I was happy that Sora made it in Smash, and as I said, I legitimately cried tears of pure joy. You did. You actually did. Yeah, I saw your incoherent ramblings, so I saw how hype you were. Yeah, and you have every right to be hyped. You got exactly what you wanted. It was amazing. It was an amazing reaction. Like, Kingdom Hearts may not be the biggest thing for me because I haven't really experienced any of it. I only played a little bit of like 2 games, and I haven't. And then I decided to hold off because I want to go back to the beginning of the first. I want to go back to the first game and actually do that first. But that being said, I know how big of a deal this is. I know there's a lot of people that really wanted this. So. And people got it. People got exactly what they want. So Sora's in Smash, and he's the final character, and very fitting. Like, they started this whole thing in the end of 2018 with Joker, a character nobody would have ever expected to see in Smash, made it in, and ended with Sora, a character that people have been requesting for years. They even acknowledged the ballot. He actually was the one that won the ballot, most likely in the West. Because out of all regions, the biggest fan base for Kingdom Hearts is in North America because of how big Disney is over here. Like, Disney is huge in North America. So naturally, of course, it's going to do well. And October 18th is a Monday, yes. They've released characters on Mondays before. Like, I know they did that with Min Min, and they did that with Kazuya. Yeah. Sakurai even, like, acknowledged the thank you Sakurai hashtag, because Sakurai did so much. But you also got to give credit to everybody else who worked on the game, like within Nintendo, within Bandai Namco, Sora Limited, as well as all the partners Nintendo's had that helped come together and make it as big of a deal as it is. Because the way that the way they handled this, like, is the way they handle the whole everyone is here thing. This is something that has never been done before, the way that they did it. And it's something that is never going to be done ever again. Like, I'm going to say this right now. This is the only Smash game you're ever going to see this. We're never going to get another Smash game like this ever again. So this is not something to take for granted. But I'm sad that they're not going to do any more support for DLC characters. But at the same time, I'm happy because Sakurai can now, like, relax. Like, what's more important to me is Sakurai can actually relax and take a break, because he's been doing this nonstop for so many years, since the development of Smash 4, going straight into the development of Smash Ultimate, and now, like, it's over. So sure, like, the teams of Nintendo and Bandai Namco will work on patches and all that for fixes and add some spirits and all that. However long they want to continue doing that. But as far as new characters go, it's over. It's done. They are 100% done. If the series decided to stop here with the series, you know what? I would be absolutely satisfied with what we got. the biggest roster, like over 89 characters in the game, playable across multiple games in the series, like everybody that's ever been in Smash, as well as like a lot of new characters. I gotta look into how many newcomers this game has in comparison to other games in this series. That's gonna be a topic for a future stream. I want to actually like talk about Smash in general. And I will say this month I will schedule a stream as to when we're going to be doing Smash Ultimate with Sora as the character, because I did that for practically every character up to this point, except for Joker and Hero. I don't think I did that with Joker. I definitely didn't do that with Hero. I started doing that with Banjo and did it with every other character after that. But yeah, like that's practically what I wanted to talk about regarding Smash. If I wanted to delve deeper into this, I actually would. But right now we're gonna get ready to switch over. And also I just got myself Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania earlier today. I went to Best Buy to pick it up because I actually had a discount on I had a discount for my birthday, as well as a $10 gift card for when I bought Cruisin' Blast, and I got a $5 gift certificate. Like whenever like you earn points in Best Buy, like the more purchases you make, you get some gift certificates like $5, 10, and stacks up and all that. Hey, thanks for the alert, Darkus. So 10% off plus $15 off. So I paid less, like about like $20 something plus tax, which is actually a good deal for Super. But now it's time for Amnesia Collection. Let's go. Alright, let me just lower my TV because I think it's a bit loud. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're still in the Dark Descent. A Machine for Pigs will happen in a future stream. So, have you tried it out? Have I tried it out? Yes, I did. And it's actually really good. I'm gonna wait until when I get an Xbox Series X to get the Kingdom Hearts series. I'm not gonna do the whole cloud thing. I wanted to get them on Switch. I actually originally thought that like they implied that it was going to be cloud only for 2.8 and Kingdom Hearts 3, but no, it's the whole series, and that actually pretty disappointed me. Continue directly where we left off. You just got out of the prison, and now we're about to go into the cistern. I was actually talking to Shad earlier about that there's some purchases I want to actually make, like because I know like this. Hold up, I'll continue that in a moment.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they were built to divert water from an underground spring.
Oh God!
And are quite spacious. It seemed only natural to incorporate it into the overall structure.
That's terrible.
But we won't be using it.
Not today. The flow is seasonal, and when the spring runs dry, the damp tunnels produce a rather poisonous type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come, this way instead. We're almost there.
That's a weird flashback. Alright. Let's take the time to explore. Anyway, so I was talking to Shad about the fact that with this year, with this month in general, having so much stuff, like I have, because like I mentioned, having to pick and choose what games I wanted to get. We'll check that border out in a moment. I want to look around and see if there's anything here. Like, I wanted to get Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, but I'm gonna wait a little bit because I already planned on which games I wanted to get this month. And since it was announced that it was coming out the same day, I'm like, you know, as Monkey Ball, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to wait for now. I'm going to wait. But it looks interesting. But as far as everything else goes, like I already got Monkey Ball. I'm going to be getting Metroid on Friday, and I'm going to be getting Mario Party at the end of the month. All drainage. Let me just grab this. Maybe this might be useful here. Oh, it is. Yeah, because I have to pick it, because I know I have to pick and choose what games I want. Last jar of oil. So you can see right here, there's water here. We won't be able to move. We're not going to be able to move any further because the water is too deep to traverse safely. We're going to have to find a way to lower it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look around and figure out how do I do it. November for me is going to be Shin Megami Tensei 5 and Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And I already got stuff for December. I got Advance Wars and Big Brain Academy. Danganronpa, I'll probably get it later that month. Then January is going to be Pokemon Legends Arceus. So we gotta find a way to drain water. Oh. The lever is stuck. It needs to be greased. Its gears need to be greased. Okay. There's a ladder up there. Gotta find a way to get up there. If I can. Maybe can I grease this? All right, there we go. That worked. Is that good enough? Huh. That's supposed to bring the ladder down, but here's the problem right here. Did you see this pipe right here? That's actually stuck. That makes it stuck. I gotta find a way to get rid of it. What if I put this up right here? And what if I were to do it again? Try to put it down now. All right. Pull it down. Oh, good, it worked. I had to do it a few times to make it work. Let's go up. All right. Control room. Maybe I'm not supposed to go here yet, but I'm probably just gonna turn back. Yeah. we still have to do cistern, so I don't think we do control room yet. Not until we get through the rest of cistern, so that's what I'm gonna do. All right, so we're gonna go back down. I just wanted to make sure that that we get that going. Oh, but we got levers here. Let's pull both of them. One, two. Alright, so that one brings down one of the bridges. Cue the ladder sequence of Metal Gear Solid 3. Yep. Alright, now what about this one? That one's stuck. Unless I pulled that one. I guess one's not working, but the other one is, so we'll just take this way for now. This turn. That's where we gotta go. Let's see how much progress I could actually make tonight, because that's what I want to work on. I really want to see if I can work on that. I knew last night I was not going to beat this game in one sitting, because it's not a long game, but it was going to at least take 2 streams.
Conserving water from the spring.
Yes, it enables me to control the water in the drain sewers to some extent. Also, it can be used for all sorts of purposes.
Like for drinking.
Well, that too. But mostly to run different machines.
Ah, like water mills.
Exactly.
Well, now we gotta look around. So we're gonna have to be very careful with it. Looks like there's supposed to be a bridge here. It's attached to a rusty chain in the ceiling. Gotta find a way to bring it down, because we gotta go that way. Gonna have to look for another way to do it. Any body of water in this game makes me nervous. Oh yeah. So to everybody in chat, name me a couple of games that are like scary in any way that you guys think I should play, or games that they may not exactly be horror, but they do have some sort of a like spooky theme of sorts. I'll be taking as many suggestions as I can. I got the oil in the tinderbox. A faint murmur echoes through the large empty chamber. Now a little more, I want to check this one quick. Fatal Frame, Silent Hill. Yeah, I could do those. Oh. Did not mean to fall down, so I'm gonna have to get back up. Oh yeah, the Luigi's Mansion series. Well, I already did 3, so I have to do 1 and 2. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the GameCube version of 1. Oh yeah, the Little Nightmares games. I would also like to do Until Dawn. I was also thinking about The Evil Within. I think The Evil Within would be a nice one to do. Let me go back here real quick. I never really play Inside, and for Limbo, I've only ever played a demo of it back in the day on Xbox 360. Oh, and it's not exactly horror, but it is a bit dark and a bit depressing. But there was this game on the Wii U called Little Inferno. I remember getting that at launch. Oh, whoa. Little Inferno did get ported to Switch, and I do have it as well. As I need to also get World of Goo, and there was like another game that they did. It's like, you think it's just like burning stuff and all that, but there's actually more to it than that. Like, the longer you play the game, it's not even a long game, so I could do that game in one stream if I wanted to. So I wouldn't mind just doing Little Inferno at some point. If I have time, I might actually do it soon. Though, even though it would be good to play it on Switch, I think it probably might be better to play it on Wii U, for the simple fact that like you have the gamepad. Oh, there's a note here. Before I touch that valve, let me just look at this.
7th of August, 1839. There is no denying.
Oh yeah, it is.
Alexander puts a lot of faith into what I can only describe as magic. I'm not surprised. Even while traveling across Europe, I assumed I would have to embrace the supernatural to save my mind and life. As a novice, I do everything in my power to stay focused and not dwell too much on my own doubts. Alexander woke me up early and told me it was time we got started on our work. He was obviously excited to get going, and we headed downstairs to the old dungeon, where he preferred to attempt his rituals. It turns out that Alexander is a true Renaissance man, paralleled only by Da Vinci, I'm sure. He showed me several rooms fitted for specific research, such as anatomy studies, alchemy, and botany. The crown of Brennenburg must be the inner sanctum, a most hallowed ground where we shall attempt to permanently banish the orb's shadow.
All right. Well, let's redirect the sewer water. Turn it a little more. I feel like the frame rate here is chugging a little bit more than any other place. Let's look around a little more. There might be some more things I've overlooked. I have to figure out. Damn it! I didn't want to fall down. Yeah, I already passed the 500-hour mark in Smash. I think I might be going insane. Not me, but the character. Gotta make my character sane. You're like 600 hours into it? Ah. Water has begun to slowly fill the chamber. We go this way right here. Whoa. This is not good. Good, got that one. Oh, it turns this off. Okay, good. Cross this bridge. The note right here.
8th of August, 1839. I could never be certain until today that I was on the right
White
path.
day I like. I'll check it out.
Using my orb, Alexander managed to channel its power unto us. The inner sanctum flared with blue, fiery light, and I could feel the same things I felt in the dark chamber in Algeria. It was like standing in a mad whirlpool of impressions. It was terrifying, but Alexander kept calm and wielded strange tools of science in order to tame the storm. Suddenly, the blue light was stained by strains of red, and the walls burst with pulsating tissue resonating with the scene. Alexander quickly covered the orb in some cloth, and the unspeakable thing vanished. Apparently, the orb's shadow is closer than Alexander thought. He said I should prepare for a warding ritual tomorrow. I'm not sure what he expects, but I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's move through. Turn the valve right here. What's going on now? Looking at everything here, and nothing special. Let's. I'm noticing that the frame rate in the game is starting to chug a little bit, like, worse. Area. Maybe it's the fact that, my character's starting to go insane. Let me look around. There's still that chain that this little bridge is attached to. Maybe there's another valve nearby that I can actually. It seems to chug every time a monster sees you, though. Kind of a cool effect. Yeah, but at the same time, like, sometimes it kind of a bit like makes it a little jarring. Oh, let me grab that. I don't know, but what needs to be. All I know is I gotta move this. that's to go back. We're not going back yet. We're still not done. Still got more to do. We need to drain as much water as we possibly can. I got to do that right now. I need to be closer for that one. Yeah, that's too high. I have to be extra careful here.
Find her.
There might be something I can do to get rid of that chain. Crap, I don't want to fall. Gotta get rid of that chain. But how? Let's... Maybe if I threw something at it. Back over here. Hold on to it. Oh, that did it. Good. Very good. Walk this plank. And there's one last note here.
9th of August, 1839. It is still early, and Alexander is busy preparing for the ritual later today. Seeing him this worked up makes me question why. What does he stand to gain? I realize he is curious about it all, but surely there must be more. Is he so foolish he will attempt to tame the power of the orb? I must admit that yesterday, when Alexander flooded the inner sanctum with blue light, I realized we had but graced the orb's true potential. This might turn out to be more than escaping a creeping shadow. It might be the beginning of something truly extraordinary.
Alright then. Oh, there's something here. Crouch. Fine. Crouch near enough. Got it? There we go. Alright. Now let's take this valve and turn it around. That might be everything. All right. Damn it. Fall in the water, and that's not a good sign. Gonna have to get myself out. Alright, now to figure out where to go next. Maybe if I were to move forward here. But I'm gonna have to use the lantern so that I can get a little bit of light. And watch out for any monsters that could probably be around, or anything that looks like... Hold up. Back here. Oh yeah, I think I did this part already. Yeah, because I did this. Alright, but now I gotta be careful and find out where else to go. I'm going to light up a torch so that I don't go insane, because lantern does not help me with that. Well, I lit it up, but that didn't really do that much good. Okay, maybe looking at it will. Especially while it's still fresh. Fresh fire. What a concept. Alright. The lantern should help even though it doesn't. Makes no sense if you ask me. Alright, so oh god. I gotta get out of here. Oh god. Paths change as the world darkens. I'm standing up here. I have to go back to where I was. This is not where I need to go, by the way. Go, come on, go, 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 go. We gotta run. So now we did all that, we're gonna head over to the control room.
How did we find this place? An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
Of course it would be back. Now to figure out what to do here. We still have the water problem. Like, fixed part of it, but we got more. Let's look around for a bit. Not a note to read. Broken valve. Or broken pipe. I'm gonna come back here in a moment. I'm gonna take this outside. There's another door right here. Let's open it. Take this pipe and we'll bring it outside. Let me check in here first to see. Cinder box. Let's put that on. Maybe we should do this. Try this one over here. I want to check something real quick. This is tricky. Give me a second. Check this out. require this to move? There we go. Got it. Go outside. There's 2 pipes right here. We gotta put them up somewhere. There's this one door that's blocked. I'm gonna open up the valve real quick. Turn it around. No. Gotta keep it like this or else we're gonna get locked in. Thanks. I'm doing the best I can to bring this. Be like that, yeah. All right, we got both of them in. Good. Look at this room right here. Definitely not ideal to. We got things we gotta. Let's see this. On the lights. Now to figure out where I can go to use the pipes at. Got 2 pipes, we gotta use them. We probably might be able to use it in this room right. We'll bring it here, this one, the other one. All right. Stick around. What about this room over here? Wooden crank. We'll come back here in a little bit. Let's go this way over here. Machine, 13th January, 1799. Work I have put into this machine is unequaled by the reasoning of thought that generations of men have passed away since I first attempted to reconstruct the design is most tiring. The limitations of this world have made my work incredibly difficult. It has forced me to build the thing that almost 100 times larger than the contraption it tries to emulate. Not to mention the flow of tame lighting brutally replaced by pressure steam its way through the pipes and turbines. It shames me to think of what the inventor would have thought of my monster. Where he works with a magnifying glass to carefully fix all the parts, I push 5 men to erect a tower of wrought iron, the hope it will have even the tiniest hint of the power found in a traveler's locket. Okay, so there's that. Get it? Alright. Already read the note. Now we're gonna check one more time. No, not really. Alright. Gotta be one more pipe. Stuck in its position. What about the other way? Let's figure this out. This one over here. Alright, so that's done. Move through. Alright. Should be done with the control room for now. Finally work? I should have took it. I should have taken that. Up. Bring this up. I want to see if I can bring that bridge down. Excuse me. Gotta climb up. I want to bring it down, but the problem is it's way too high. We gotta go into that room. Gotta find a way to go into that room, though. They go back inside. Let me check here again real quick. Actually, I want to try something else. Gonna see if another strategy might work. Maybe this might work. I know this is gonna be a risk. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay. Paths change as the world darkens. The left one's working fine, but the right one's not. Or at least two of my left active. I'm gonna try it one more time. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go back and see if there's anything I can fix. Whoops. Actually, I got an idea. One that might actually work. Let's see it. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna climb up. I'm going to raise up. This is gonna be very risky if I pull this off. Run, bitch. Be going up any minute, so I gotta hold on to this. Or it didn't go up. Hurry up and get there before it goes up. Oh god, no, it went away. There was a little like brick that I took and it went away. Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna hit that. I should have just like grabbed the brick the moment I got on the bridge. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to run one more time. If it doesn't work, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try that what I was going to do. Do you see this, guys? Look at this. That brick that I threw at the bridge, it's in the air now. That is a glitch. That's not supposed to happen. I unintentionally broke the game.
The shadow. It's close now.
Schrodinger's brick. Come down. Leave that there for just a minute. Wouldn't let me take it with me. I was so close. I think I could have got it. Trying to take it too. Yeah, everything's pretty wonky. But we gotta get over there. I need to find a way to bring this bridge down so that I could be able to go to that door. I can't progress until I do. I have to bring that bridge down. I have to. Because it's stuck. But I can't aim from here to that too high. Okay, good. It's still like this. Is there a way to make that level work? I'm gonna check something. Not this room. I want to make sure if everything here is fine. Yeah, I have it exactly as the way it needs to be. Go all the way down. Like that needed to be down. Let me check this room over here. But if we were to the pipe like this has anything to do with it. Or I'll just leave it. Trying to figure this out. Main problem is the right lever near me, like when I get out of this room and into the hall for cistern, is the fact that it won't go down. The other one, it looks like it's still jammed. Like I bring it down and nothing happens. Whereas this one is fine. This one works fine, no problem. This is not the issue. As we already went to that door right there. We need to go to this door. Hey, they're blessed with the raid, thank you. Hurry up and grab that. Good, I grabbed it. Alright, I'm gonna hold on to it. Ooh, Luigi's Mansion 3, nice. Hope you enjoyed that game. Alright, so I'm going to want to aim it at like the middle center. Not let go. Hope it hits. Hope you had a good stream. It just bounced off of it. Gotta figure out how can I actually bring... I need to find a way to bring it down though. I feel like I'm stuck here and I gotta figure out how to get out. I hope I didn't do anything wrong. Let's bring this down while I go back here. To figure this out. But yeah, Nerd Blast, I do appreciate the raid. I hope you had a really good I'm trying to figure out the way to do this. I think I think it might have to do with this. Don't know if that's right. And also, one of them looks bigger than the other two. Like, there were two small pipes and one big pipe. And I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this all out. Maybe that's it. Maybe that was it the whole time.
Daniel, is that you? What are you doing?
Oh, hold up. Let me see if that will actually do. Nope. This one's not even coming down. I think maybe there might be another thing to do. Apparently throwing a rock actually works. Wonder why not. I wonder why. Gotta figure this all out. This is insane. Okay, we'll try the pipe again. We'll try the rock again. I have to figure this out. But during the rock works.
Who are you to question me?
buoy right there. Let's hope it works. Oh, I didn't hear like a noise when I did this. Let me... Hope this works. It didn't even work here. It's supposed to work, but I don't know why it's not. Maybe I jump a little bit too early, but I want to try it again. Because I think if I jump on there, it might bring it down. That's what I'm thinking. That it might bring down, like, because it's clearly jammed. I just have to figure out what I can do with this. Jump into it also works. All right. But I gotta do it while running and jumping. I think I was really close. I have to go into that room. I can't do anything else until I get to that room. Okay, that was a little too late. Have to figure this all out. I have to bring that bridge down and then take that door. That's what I need to do. Once I can do that, and I can move on. I can't move on until I do that.
Help her. Find a way.
What? What was that? Someone says for the levers, you should push the middle levers up, as well as the 2 outside levers down. The second bridge comes down part way. What do you mean, like in terms of like this room right here, or are you talking about like in a different room? And the second bridge is supposed to come down part way. The problem is that like bringing this down will not like do anything. Yeah, let's go back. I know which room too. I'm gonna go I believe it was this room. And if it's not, it's the one across it. Yeah, this is the one. You can see I did this one right here. Like, I think I should leave it as it was before. Bring this one down. This one. This one goes up. All right, I think that fixed it. I think that might have did it. Because apparently, I guess I didn't do it right, but maybe now it should work. Let's go and check it out. Maybe it might work now. Okay, now it's working. Alright, so it stops there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get a rock. I think the safe bet is to get a rock and hit it. Maybe then it will work. I was stuck for a while, and then it turns out that I actually didn't get something right, so I'm going to back up. Gonna go and get that rock. Go ahead. It has to hit the center. There we go. Now we can move. I do appreciate you helping me out with that dragon, because that was hard. So that's the morgue. Alright, let's go. You already got a flashback.
Do you see, Daniel? It has yielded.
What?
The shadow. It has? For now. Come, let's get this out of here so we can get some peace.
Yes, let's. Where to?
Just down the corridor to the morgue.
Are there more dead men there?
Oh boy.
You did well, Daniel. Come, let's get going.
Let's move. Alright. Well. Another flashback.
What happened? Why are all these dead? Where am I? What's happening? Help! Anybody!
Oh god, that sounds bad. There's another one.
3 days now. This is ridiculous. Why doesn't someone come to this room? Hey! Anybody! Am I all alone here? Help! Help! I'm so tired. If I sleep, will I wake from this nightmare? If not, I pray my Heavenly Father will take me in my sleep.
Copper tube over here. Got some other stuff.
What happened to her?
And to make sure everything's good. Plague outbreak. Strange deaths among the servants and prisoners have finally been resolved. It seems that the drain sewer, which has recently been opened up for use as a means of transport, is plagued by a peculiar poisonous fungi. The victims seem to have suffered an extremely quick outbreak of sickness affecting the entire body. Some of my men, including myself, are blissfully spared by this calamity, but it is clear that this cripples my progress. Prisoners die quickly and their containment Matai lacks the energy I seek. I'll immediately start working on a vaccine. Oh, that's the note right there. That's actually really bad. Let me go and grab that. Another note. Vaccine trials. A vaccine, how topical. Yes, I know. The vaccine enabling my men to work in the fungi-ridden sewer is a definite success. Unfortunately, only a few people of the servants have been remedied as part of the procedure. Proved difficult. The others will perish, and eventually I will have to create more of them to keep my experiments running. Note that an injection of vaccinated blood will work as a shield long enough to pass the sewers without any risk of infection. It will do fine for the prisoner transport. I knew that fungi was evil. It really is. Alright. Keep moving. Let's open this to see if there's anything here. Oh. Let's look at that. I fear for Daniel, for he is reckless. He is tainted by the approaching shadow and will not be able to pass the gate. Will he be able to accept this in the end? My love, I've seen evil in him. How am I to trust him with the truth? What cruel irony that I have to do unto him what Agrippa did unto me. It's actually getting a lot more creepy right now. Box. Nothing here. But the one in the bottom. Alright. Got everything I need from that. That's an actual corpse. What the hell?
I hear you breathing, Daniel. Do you hear me? Have you changed your mind?
Oh my god, that's so creepy. Oh my god. Let's go. Open this. What the hell? A bunch of corpses. What are they doing here? Were they people that died already? What happened? Oh my god. That is disgusting. Is there anything here that I could take? Reluctantly looking around. There doesn't seem to be anything here. What about over here though? What about over here? The body is still stiff and from the rigor mortis and can't be older than a day. Oh my god. I'm scared if one of them will end up like the dead hands of Ocarina of Time. Oh god, no. It's if you think it's gotten a lot worse, I'm sure it's gonna get even worse than that. Oh, there's actually another door here. Whoa! What the hell? One close really here. And there's one here too. This whole place is like some unholy morgue. I'm going to try something, and if things get a lot more gross, I apologize in advance, but I'm going to try something right now. It actually worked. Alright, let me grab this and... Okay, maybe not that. What about this? What about this? Oh god. Is it but not enough to penetrate my skin? Maybe if I use this hollow needle. Did I get vaccinated on this? If so, good. Then like I don't have to worry about whatever they're gonna do to me. I need to inject the blood again. Okay. Oh god. No. Close the door.
Whatever it takes.
There's a monster there. Gotta wait till when the coast is clear. Then I can go out and go back to where I was before. Most likely going back to Cistern. Because once I leave this area, I am not coming back. Alright. Wait a moment. Oh god, I'm starting to go insane. Not the time for that right now. That is definitely far from the time to go insane. Shit. Gotta do something. There's only one thing I can do, and that's get out of here. Is this the way to get out? Yeah, it is. Yes, there we go. All right, we're not coming back here. We did it. I did everything I needed to do here. Not coming back. No, 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 no. No more. All right, so jump it. Whoops, I actually wanted to jump. Need to use this. But I'm still not exactly out of the wood. See, I gotta go over here. Water's gone. So now we can go this way. Sewer. Wonder how far I am to the end of the game. Flashback? Alright. There's... I should be okay for now. Yeah, I'm getting close. Alright. Well, let's move. Crouch. We'll let him see me. All right. Flashback.
What's happening? What are you doing? Let me go! Please don't take me! Nobody ever returns!
Oh my god. That looks like an area we have to go to, but we'll have to find a way to get there. Let's go this way. Always look around to see if there's anything around. There's something here. I heard something shaking. All right. The pipe seems to be loose. Good. Let's take that pipe. Alright, I got the pipe. Alright. Alright, let's go back. Let me check around real quick. Right. Alright. What about this one over here? I'll look around to see what I'm finding around here. There's a ladder right there, but it's too high. Here, there's a bunch of boulders. I heard something. Regardless, we gotta keep moving. Alright. Or kind of control room. You can see right here, there's these levers right here. There's label 1 and 2. So now we gotta figure this out. Oil barrel, but we're gonna save it for... Let's work on this, right? See right here, like, they label it as like a little small gear, then there's a medium one, and then there's a large one. Let's figure this out. I'll put this one over here. I want to check something. And this one, what if I would have put this in the largest one? Okay, so it's not that loud now. How am I gonna get out of this one? Oh, he destroyed the door. No! Close. Please don't come in here. Please don't come in here. Please do not come in here. All right. Should be good now. Let's go back to that main area. This way. So, notice how before there was like this spinning thing? Oh, it's right here. It's still here. But, maybe if I use the pipe. Find a way to jam it. Like that. Go under. Alright. There we go. That's why I needed the pipe forward to hand that. Go upstairs. This is not good.
Daniel, turn around this instant. You are carrying the shadow with you.
Close the door because I don't want them to know that I'm here. Whatever that might. Look at this. Everything's chopped. There's like a body that's chopped up. Was it a human? Was it a monster? What is it? I gotta figure this out. Hey, Bubs with the raid again. Thank you. I appreciate it, buddy. How's your stream go? How's your stream go? And Julie Jelly with the raid as well. Thank you. 2 raids at once. Thank you. Stream was alright. Some tech issues early on. Alright, well, closing this door. Not safe right now. Oh, I didn't see this before. Ooh, Metroid Fusion. And Button City. Hopefully you both had great streams. Right now, I'm just trying not to let a monster kill me. It's getting really gruesome right now. Just finish your countdown of Dread? Yes. Oh god, it found its way in here. Post-game stuff done in Button City. Had a cute ending. Nice. I hope that monsters don't want it to see me. It doesn't seem like as he broke the door. It doesn't seem safe yet. Alright, so I think it might be safe now. But I'm glad the both of you had great in a row. So now what I gotta do is get out. There's a ladder right here. Maybe this is where I gotta go. I'll have to check out Button City at some point. Interest to sister. But is this where I gotta go, or is there another way to move? Maybe this is not it. Gotta be another way, because that's gonna lead me back to Cistern. I don't think I have to go there. There was, however, another ladder, which I'm hoping that it's down. That's not the way to go through. I have to watch out for monsters. So I gotta look for this. All right, not here. Gonna move this way. Gotta back here. Also, do not encounter the monster. If I see the monster, run. The crouch. Maybe this is where I gotta go. That's blocked off. No, run. Gotta watch my surroundings because I don't know where he is. You might want to look behind you. Oh, you mean game. I love how I actually did look behind. Is it still there? It's still there. Problem is I think that's the way I need to go. All right, take care, Bubs. Hope you have a good one. I appreciate the raid. All right, that monster is there, guarding that area, which I have to go there. What do I do? Maybe if I find something like a rock, if I throw it at him, without him knowing that I'm there, then he'll move out of the way, then I can sneak up. One of these rocks. Let me just grab this. Take the rock that's here. Saw me. Too late. He wasn't supposed to see me. Maybe I have to do it in a different way. Yeah, I was trying to create a distraction, but he saw me. Okay, Same idea, but let me try a different way. Alright. I just can't have him see me. I'm also gonna, when I start getting close, I'm gonna crouch. Maybe he'll move. Let's hope he'll move. Gonna check. No. Well, he did move, but he moved a little bit slightly. I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to do it again. And he cannot see where I am. It cannot see where I am at all. It didn't see me. It better not have seen me. I have this just in case, but if I'm getting out. It's not there anymore, so I'm gonna move. Good. I got it out of there, but I gotta move. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Somebody clip that, please. Alright, back over here. Oh my god. Alright, it's not there anymore, so I'm gonna run. And once I get through, once I see a door open, and I'm locking it. There you go. Now let's move. I can't believe that happened. The pressure. Oh my god. Well, that got me out of there. That legit got me out of there. All right. So let me check this doorway. Something here, I'll pick it up. And then I'll look around what I can do. No, nothing here. Right here, let's pick this up. There. I have to be careful with this. Oh,
Agrippa, I need you to stay awake. Can you feel the syringe?
No, I can't feel anything. Alexander,
Yes.
soon I won't even be able to move, will I?
Your life is safe.
I don't doubt that. But will it be worth living? Help me. Who's the switch? Help me.
oh my God! The way that body's being hanged right here. Huh?
Who's the switch?
Okay, don't touch that. Hold the switch. Okay.
Help me. Thank you. You have my gratitude. My name is Agrippa. Who would you be?
Must be telepathy.
Daniel? Like the prophet thrown into the lion's den? Tell me, are you among the lions, Daniel? You want to stop Alexander? Oh my, so Babylon shall fall, you say? You worry too much. Alexander is toothless without an arm. Yes, that's not very promising at all. The sanctum is basically impenetrable, but against the white hole. It could be breached by another, but Alexander broke my hole, a long time ago. Really? Well, if you tell the truth, by all means, seek out the pieces of the broken hole and mend away. I believe he uses them for torture now. They practically leak madness, which is quite useful, I understand. There should be 6 of them. Look around the choir and the transept. You should be able to find them there.
That's pretty eerie. Now let's look around.
Dad, I hate to bother you further, but if you're really going after Alexander, would you consider taking me with you? I know it sounds ridiculous. I mean, look at me. But if you find anything concerning a man named Johann Rhein, would you please bring it to me? I believe he was working on a way to help me. A recipe for some sort of potion, a tonic, to free me from this husk of mine.
Oh boy. Gotta move through. Definitely can't be open from here. This one. That one. What about this door right here? Grab what we can. Okay. Is there another door across the hall? There is. Open. Nothing here, so. Cancel. Well, we're not gonna go here yet. Before we go in there, we got a few things up. I'm gonna go up a bit. A slab of meat. Okay, so we see that. And then there's like a little pipe right here. Other than that, nothing really of any note.
I know this. I've been here already. I know this taste. A taste of Damascus rose obfuscating the truth in a dim haze. They may sweep the traces from my memory, but my body remembers. These cuts speak volumes, even though my mind remains silent. They will be back. They will be back.
Alright. Gotta finish it. I gotta figure everything else out. Once I'm done, I'm gonna go back to that room. Something here. Box. Side here. Oak. I will not stay any further. Oh man. Oh man. I'm out of here. But not for that way. All other things I gotta do. I'm hearing crunching sound. Gotta go back to that room with that body that's being...
Something else. Who, me? I'm Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa. I was once quite important, you know. Baron Alexander has sustained my soul in this dead heart for years. Who knows how many? Hundreds, I presume. Alexander is quite impressive in many ways, but he has grown impatient. Why me? I'm the next best thing. Alexander really wanted none other than Johann Bayer. You never heard of Johann Bayer? My God, boy. He's probably the greatest man in history. And you don't know him? Or is it the world who has forgotten him? Bayer was my pupil. My pupil. Yes, I do take pride in that fact. Is it so wrong?
Look for a little bit more longer. Keep moving. Won't budge. Note right here.
9th of August 1839. I can't stop sweating and shaking. The warding ritual was not something of a sane mind. I did not even realize the dungeon was still in use. Alexander had his servants bring one of the prisoners, a murderer, he told me. Alexander made all the arrangements, but he said I had to perform the ritual in order to have the right effect. The shadow could be led astray by the blood of another. Killing the man would provide us precious time. What else could I do?
Hey, Gene Taylor,
Alexander
what's
said
up?
It had to be done. He is saving my
How you
life.
doing?
I don't
Wanna
have
make sure
the
I said that
luxury of
right.
argument.
If I said it right, let me know. Just want to make sure. But how you doing? Because right now I'm playing some Amnesia, and I'm actually just getting a bit like creeped out with this game, because of course we're at the Halloween season. Like Jean-Claude Van Damme. Okay, JT, yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. So hopefully everything's going well with you. Right now, Amnesia is really creepy. Gotta go back to where I was before. Good thing I actually, Hey Frosty, good to see you too. Right now, like I'm playing this game, playing Amnesia. I think I might be getting closer and closer to the end of the game. Started yesterday. Oh, okay. I think there were spikes there, and I'm not supposed to touch them. Door that's not gonna budge. Upstairs.
Ah, you again. I found a Mithraeus once. One which had not been plundered. Do you know Mithraeus? I suppose it doesn't matter. It is an old faith, building temples out of caverns. The dark walls being the universe, and inside are its followers.
Ah,
Humans
that's...
watching the sky slowly.
This guy is talking about like a...
But the followers do have one thing
Wait,
to
orbs.
have a real sense of connection to creation. The orbs.
Yeah, everything is mostly okay. Had some technical issues with my TV, so now I'm unable to use my PlayStation at the moment, or at least until I get a new remote for the TV itself. Ah, okay.
They sometimes consume
That sucks.
or break.
I hope that gets sorted out soon.
By an uninitiated. I was lucky. The orb I found spared my life and returned to where I found it. I know because Alexander took it and brought it to Brandenburg. Vi was a brave man and dared to proceed where I did not. He unearthed a number of cavern temples and gathered a whole collection of orbs. But unlike every other finder since the fall of the Mithraeus faith, he was able to unshackle the horror you and I connected with the orbs. He used them and was able to travel far and wide, beyond the world itself. Me, powerful. Not the way I hoped for. I've done all that I can to escape this prison. But now, I use all my strength merely to stay alive.
Couldn't really get out. Oh, I want to check something.
How are things coming? My pupil, Johann Weyer.
I'm gonna ignore him and just...
Take me with you.
Oh, there was something here.
But I
Sounded like it.
afraid to come along.
Sounded like a crying child.
And now, all I can do is regret it. I've always hoped Weyer would return. Give me a second chance. But so does Alexander. That's why he keeps me here, as a hostage, hoping Weyer will reveal himself. You're a good boy, and I
There we go.
appreciate your company. but I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Wanted John Cena to be the last DLC character to Smash. It wasn't going to happen. But Sora was really good for anybody that was looking forward to it. Especially for those who were into Kingdom. Well, I do need to stream the Kingdom Hearts series some. That's a good point. Not that room. That room won't budge. I have to go here. Oh, continues. No. Pull them up. The other one too. Let's go back to that room we were just at right now. Crying children's supernatural setting do not mix well. You run the fuck away now. Yes. But we have to move back to that room because I got some other things I gotta take care of in order to leave and else.
Daniel, you have gone too far. I have to stop you. I can't let you proceed any further. I'm sorry, my friend.
Gone too far? No. I think Sora was a good addition to the game, but I think they should have added him earlier. I was kind of expecting something unbelievably impressive with the last character, only because I'm assuming this is the last Smash game in at least a decade. Well, to be honest, I feel like the thing about that is, there have been negotiations apparently with Disney for a long time, but I don't know how long.
You got the doors open? Good going. I knew you could do it.
Because of the fact that Sora was actually the #1 choice for one of the ballot polls, which I believe might be the North American one. And the reason they chose Bayonetta because they said out of all the ones that were realizable at the time, now I guess Sora was out of the picture, but now like Sora made it in. Oh. Oh, I actually didn't mean to go here. Much as I do like Smash, it still isn't enough to make me want to get a Switch. However, there's a martial arts fitness game that's Switch exclusive that I've seen ads for. That could be the reason enough to make me want to Switch? Yeah. I'm not gaming, ma. I'm working out. Yeah, for me, like, I always do what I can to find reasons on a console. Like, in the case of the Switch, because since I love Nintendo games, of course, it's something I'm looking forward to. For PlayStation, at this point, they're gonna have to do everything to win me back. Because I haven't really been impressed with them, with Sony.
The people you send for will end up here.
And I'm gonna get an Xbox Series X at some point.
Works as a preamble to the torture, and you should pace yourself. Don't take anyone before they are ready.
Understood.
Sounds from the torture chambers are shuttled in through those pipes in the ceiling. Manage your victims well, and let one prisoner's pain instill terror in his cellmate.
Yeah, I've heard some speculation about Master Hand and Taboo. I wasn't sure about either one of them, but it could have been nice. Could have been a nice gesture. Maybe this is where we gotta go. Master Hand could have had Crazy as an Echo Fighter too?
She deserved it, that little bitch.
Won't budge.
Just a little further.
It's like Orpheus descending into the underworld.
Are you hiding something?
What do you mean?
Never mind. Your intuition is remarkable.
I'm not sure I'm following.
It doesn't matter. It's just a myth after all.
What end this place? I have no clue, but I want to move as much as I can. Whoa, look at this. That still has a smooth hemispherical depression at the top. But time to be alive, Shell. What a day, what a moment. Hey, it's can't get to see you. I'm sure that you have already seen it too. I feel like I can't go this way just yet. I'm gonna really need to find a way to get some orbs. Let me sit up. We'll have to come back here. Check this way, right? Suddenly I'm flashing back to the catacombs in Uncharted 3 Drake's Deception. Shattered orb. All is lost. I must once again start over. Ever since I recovered the orb first found by Agrippa, I have depended on it for my research. The incident with Walheim made me most impetuous. Fearing a paucity of prisoners, I proceeded with the final ritual without proper foresight. Orb cracked and fell into 6 parts. I have tried everything, but I have yet to mend the thing. Unless I can think of a way to piece it together, I will have to find another. Still life in the pieces, and even if the orb isn't restored, I'd be able to salvage some of its power for some. Centuries have passed in vain, and I begin to wonder if I will ever be able to see my love again. How much longer can I sustain my life? Might be a bit late for this question, but how do you feel about CM Punk coming back from retirement? Really excited about that. I actually got to go to AEW's Dynamite Grand Slam a few weeks in New York, and what happened was it was a great show. Got to watch AEW Dark Elevation, Dynamite, and Rampage All those trophies. It was a great time. I went with my buddy Silverstone. It was a lot of fun. This like a little oil thing, right? Went to WWE Super Show last weekend. It was really fun. Nice. Hope you had a good time. I've never been to a proper WWE. I've only been to I went to a Shakara show 2011. Well, back when Shakara was pretty cool before. Man, I went to 3 NXT takeovers in Brooklyn, like 2015, 2016. And I went to most recently AEW Dynamite Grand Slam. And I think that the best shows I went to were TakeOver 2015 in New York, well in Brooklyn, and also AEW Grand Slam.
12th of August, 1839. Banishment ritual is taking longer than expected, and we have to do what is needed. I spend my time.
I'm actually from the Bronx, but Brooklyn's not too far from me though.
Being around these degenerates makes me ill.
My late grandfather was from there originally.
With any kind of dignity. They taunt me with their lies of innocence and their cowardly pleas of mercy. What can make a man fall so far from the grace of a civilized existence? They are all wicked men, and I remind myself of it constantly. Still, I am thankful for God sending these monsters our way, as they will serve as the instruments of my salvation. I try to study the different tools in the torture chamber and learn how to use them effectively. Last time was messy, and the effect suffered from my inexperience. When the next warding is to be performed, I shall be ready.
Look around. I got that. Anything else I should look? Go down here. Oh, budge. What if I would have used this? No. Solid and metal in good shape. This is no you. I was really excited because it had been so long since I had been to a show. Let's move around. Oh, it's only red light. Oh, never mind. Unfortunately, never been to Brooklyn or the Bronx for that matter. The only bits of NYC I've seen were Manhattan, Midtown, Hell's Kitchen, and the Village, the Meatpacking District. Yeah, I know those areas. I know a lot of them very well. Bucket of tar. Wonder what do I do with the bucket of tar? Maybe that might be for something I'm going to need. Dear friend of mine who is more like a brother to me, he's from Queens. Yeah, I have friends all over New York City.
Is this ill-timed witnessing then? If so, blame yourself. You started this. You sent me that letter asking for help, and this is how you repay me? How dare you?
That ain't good. Gotta make sure not to... never been to New York City or any of the U.S. besides where I'm from, but I've heard friends who have been there, and it's a very diverse place, and the city parts are extremely popular. Yeah, my only regret about the week I spent in Manhattan was that I missed out on Joe Lovano, a famous jazz saxophonist, playing at the Vanguard. I simply hadn't made time for it. Time for that. Sorry to hear that. Would have been great if we got to go. For me, like, it's like having like a good year and a half not being able to do what I used to because of everything that was unlocked. But at the same time, I'm glad that now, like, since I'm fully vaccinated, I'm able to see some of my friends. Granted, one step at a time, just trying to keep things a little slow, but everything's been good. I mean, I don't know if I was supposed to do that. This is a house band at the Berlin Jazz Club, which is right where Midtown morphs into Hell's Kitchen. That was the highlight. Nice. Not go there. Not go in there now. Now we're gonna go back. I don't think I can do this part yet. I think I got here a little too early. Yeah, exactly. We have a huge, like, diverse of so many different people. So many people in New York City. Like, you name it, we got it. Got them all. Where do we go?
Whatever it takes.
But there's something else. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Check this way over here. Watch your step. That's the correct answer. All right. Make sure I'm going the right. Well, New York City pizza is really damn good. You got to at least
And I appreciate your company.
try it out. Keyblade.
Ah, you get it. You should hurry, Daniel.
Alright. Oh yeah, exactly. This is where I need to go.
How much more, Baron? How much more am I supposed to withstand? Kill me already! Kill me!
This one. Prepare him.
This way. Oh. Notes on torture. Quite a few things to be said about torture. I had figured that death from the victims would be highly individual. Thankfully, that is not the case. Humans all have a very similar approach to dealing with physical pain and the terror of anticipation. I can't stress enough the importance of restraining the victims before proceeding. Even the most timid creature can break out in fits of violence where strength exceeds their expected prowess. Proper care has been put into breaking the victim. Not be the problem. Would also hinder the effect I'm after. Right steps to take are to, therefore, restrain while the victim is still dazed by presenting how to apply and then continue the actual act. One of the presentation is to refuse terror. The human mind is extremely efficient as it will trigger itself into great fears by imagining it. While applying pain, make sure to avoid massive damage. More efficient if the process can be. Also, apply the pain in doses. Possible with breaks to let the body settle. Whipping or cutting the victim, strike once. When the pain is subdued, then strike again. As long as the body suffers, it will continue and saturate the blood with its properties. Only with careful performance will them yield maximum effect. If the victim doesn't behave as expected, it is likely that all will be for nothing. Before this happens, feed them the amnesia drink and try again later. He would definitely love New York City, Frosty. Trust me. I haven't been in little. There's two different little Italies I know of in New York. One in the Bronx, and mostly been to the one in Chinatown. Hear it. My love, I miss the most, or is it perhaps myself? I know what I have become. I'm not blind. I'm a monster to them. Onyx Sultan perched on a dark mountaintop. Little I can do to. Black Eagle fears me, and after Napoleon, only a matter of time before I head on a platter. Prove myself in this land. This time it must work. Can't return home now. I shall perish. There's that. That's taken care of. Back downstairs. Alright. Let's take this room right here. You think my mic might be cutting out? Oh. I have to fix that problem. I'm gonna have to do it at some point. Let me just move this right here. Oh, no, that's actually not where I need to go. I still have to go straight ahead. But this way, like right there. From here, go here. But I'm also trying not to be too loud because right now my mom should be sleeping, about to go to sleep around this time. Gotta make sure I'll be loud.
The cradle is ready.
Good.
You're a man. How can you partake in this?
Is he all right?
He is one of the wicked. Don't pay his lies any attention.
I'm not a bad man. It was an accident.
He set a man on fire.
It wasn't my fault. Why won't anyone listen?
That's horrible.
Of course. We are dealing with monsters here.
Alright, let me know if it's good. Like, I'm trying to play around with the noise gate. Let me know if it's good so far. Because I mainly had to do what I can to prevent background noise. How do you accidentally set a guy on fire? I really don't know. But it's getting creepy. Sounds better? Good. Thank you.
Do anything. Whatever you want. Anything. I'll do anything. I'm innocent.
Alright. The arsonist kept crying as he was slowly lowered on and off the impaler. It didn't take much to break him. They had meant for him to die, but the torture was working beyond their expectations. It wasn't the method, it was the arsonist. He was different from the others. They could make him forget again. Alright, let's look around here. Still have to figure everything else out. Let's check this room over here. Alright, we'll turn this on because I want to make sure I'm going the right way. I want to see what's here. It's not sounding good though. Whoa. Well, let's grab that. It's a piece of an orb. And a tinderbox. Oh my god, that's actually very dangerous. The rapist hanged upside down, his tears soiled with blood flooding from his belly. The saw between his legs had lodged itself in his hip and wouldn't move any further. The men stepped back and waited for the victim to drain. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awful. That is so awful right there. This whole thing. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, I got a piece of an orb. I gotta get all the pieces together. These stories are really creeping me out. But apparently I'm getting close to the end of the game. Let's see, piece of orb. I wonder how many of them do I need. I'm gonna go from room to room to find all of them until I get them. Not there. What about here? Oh, I gotta open it like this. There, just putting a light on like that will at least prevent my character from going insane, or at least hallucinate. I can't let that happen or else I'm gonna collapse. I've never collapsed out of hallucination in this game. I've only gotten hit by monsters. Alright, first let's grab some things before we touch whatever's in the middle. And that. What's in their box? Can I move that out of the way? No, I cannot. The kidnapper sat on her knees with her hands tied behind her back. She felt her hands being lifted and her body followed. Her shoulders gave way to the weight of her own body and cracked loudly. The suspended woman cried hysterically as the men contemplated the next step. Speaking of torture and being upside down, did you know that's why St. Peter's cross is upside down? It's because then the emperor of Rome was such a sadistic monster that he decided to crucify St. Peter upside down. Yeah, I've heard about that a long time ago. That's messed up. Alright, so I need to turn this around. Okay, it can't go anymore. Wait, what happened? It raised up.
Is she dead?
Let's move through. Any other rooms around here? Fortunately, I don't remember who was the emperor of Rome back then. I don't think it was Nero, and it certainly wasn't Julius Caesar, much less his son Caesar Augustus. I want to see something here real quick. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh, it was Nero. Okay. The grate covers a drainage pipe. The blood needs a vessel. The blood cannot be reached. Find a way to lower the vessel to collect the blood. Yeah. Glass jar of blood. Alright, good. Now I can leave. Nero blamed the Christians for the fire of AD 64, played a fiddle while the city burned, and crucified people upside down. Guy must have been a real hit at the parties. Pretty much. Looking around everything to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Like, I'm trying to find other pieces of orb.
Just like Regent's Park.
Well, there was something I missed and I got it. A piece of orb. So that's 2. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, this is the one I gotta go to. Back in this room. Progress is being made at least, so that's good. I'm going to continue to make as much progress as I can till I'm done. I'm nearing the end, further and further. Let's lay one more up. But yeah, that whole thing's messed up. Like, everything is messed up right now. Let's move. What's next?
Was there something else? You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Like what?
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around. You're a good boy, Daniel, and I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
What about this area over here? Let me see. In court, the Order of the Black Eagle spew their politics at each other while I sit quietly in place, willingly forgotten. Once in a while, someone will notice me and lose themselves in a silent cower before regaining their senses. They all know I am one of the same, Alexander, who helped their fathers and grandfathers to found this great order. I've seen them take their fathers' places, and they too will grow old and pass away, while I remain the same, aged not by time, but by anguish. Damn. Agrippa channels Wire. Wire taunts me from the other side. I trusted him with my true reason for my efforts, and he still insists on releasing Agrippa. How an enlightened man can show such lack of compassion in the seat of power disgusts me. I can't bring myself to part from Agrippa, as he is and has been for centuries my only link to the worlds beyond. Wire claims he tried his best to release me from my banishment, but that he needs me to get them up. Give him Agrippa first so he too can help. If you can guarantee success, I would happily oblige, but how am I to part from him if my return might be denied? I know what they're capable of. I've seen the deception. Optimism is the most hopeless feeling, but I must retain it. I shall prepare for his release. To release Agrippa without killing him, the Wire told me to feed him a tonic that made him a paralyzer, vitae, and tamper. The poisonous fungi should work as a paralyzer. If I can find the internal gland from the large specimen, the choir seems to be a fertile grounds for this sort. I should then be able to extract its contents with the proper tools. The vitae could be extracted as usual from any agonized human victim's blood. I just need large amounts to distill it properly. Remember to collect this during the next torture session. Tamper, on the other hand, will prove more difficult. I don't think it exists in this world. Simply writing the word with these letters look wrong. I believe it's a property of the section in the water-dwelling Carrick. I will have to address Wire with this, as he will have to supply me with a host. Also, a properly prepared well should suffice to contain it. That's some irony. Optimism is a most hopeless feeling. Yeah, very ironic. Nothing here. Nothing here. And we got a tinderbox. Alright, let's actually use a tinderbox for this. Anything else here that I should look for? Alright, maybe I should exit and take this room right here. Choir entrance. Okay, we're going here. Let's open this. Oh my god, look at all this right here. After the men had secured the prisoner, the ritual began. Let's open this door. Huh!
15th of August, 1839. The blood wards are failing. The shadow beckons, and its cry disarms my actions. Hurry. No time to spare. You have to kill another. Alexander produces a knife. He wants me to cut the flesh. Do it. Save yourself. He is
that's
a
why
murderer, Daniel.
there's something there for me to get.
A cold-blooded killer. Hurry.
Alright, so let's take a look.
Alexander, you must let me be. I have to concentrate. Take the man, cut the lines, cut the flesh, watch the blood spill, let it come.
If I touch that, what happens?
Please, I didn't do anything. Take the man, cut the lines. Take the man, cut the lines. Please, the man cries.
Oh god.
How you see?
This is...
I did well. One life for another. You hear me, guardian of the orb? I did all this for you.
Now, once more, withdraw your shadow from my domain!
Let's get out of here.
Alexander, there isn't much time. I can feel it. We must act swiftly. I will do whatever it takes.
Alright, well, I guess that the only reason for me to be in there was for that. No, we're not going there. We gotta go this way. There's a body over here. That same body that we just saw went through that ritual. Choir main hall. We gotta go there. We're gonna have to really be careful. Who knows what's gonna be around here? Let's move.
What are my intentions, Daniel? Salvation. It used to be yours, but now you only seek misplaced revenge. How do you justify your violence? Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service? It is you who caused all this pain and death. If you had accepted your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it, none of this would have happened. It is curiosity in league with your selfishness that is killing us both.
This way. You go this way. I hear some stuff and it doesn't sound any good. I don't even want to look at that. Let's close this door for a moment. The forger stood absolutely still. The casket had been closed, but a faint light has made its way inside. A myriad of spikes pointed at him, glittering as they waited for his body to slip just for a moment. His knee jerked and he felt blood trickle down his leg. In pain, his head fell slightly forward. It took him a while to realize his eye had ruptured and began to leak. Alright, let's figure out what's next. Oh, it's a piece of ore. I actually need that. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here.
No, don't kill her.
What about here? There is something there. Grab that. The torture device is called Iron Maiden, not to be confused with the metal band. Yep. let's exit here. We got 3 pieces of the orb. Speaking of whom, I remain no reason to put a new album called Senjutsu. It's got Eddie as a samurai on the cover. Nice. I gotta be careful. I'll worry about that bridge in a little bit. Alright, this way. Tactics and strategy. Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, let's keep moving. Just gotta keep crouching because who knows. Something tells me there's monsters around here and that if I were to run, it'd be more obvious to them that I'm around here. Alright, this way. I gotta keep moving through. Don't want to take the risk, so I want to move. Flashback.
The wheel is good for keeping your victims still during the procedure. They can be bound around the circumference or simply stretched across, tying limbs to the spokes and rim. All tools are by this point useful, and you may administer the torture in any way you like. But the forte of the wheel is the gaps. When you have decided that the victim shall die, you can smash their limbs with a hammer, making them fold in between the frame.
But they'll die. Too quickly, I mean.
No, don't worry. The human body is much more resilient. They can survive for days until they finally succumb.
Alright. Let's just move and see what happens now. I'll put this up. There's something here. It's like a wheel that could turn. The murderer's limbs were tied to the spokes of the wheel. They turned the wheel slowly, but with intent, so the rope secured around his legs stretched and cracked the bone. He no longer had the strength to scream. The two men looked at each other knowingly and took a hammer and struck the victim's chest in a final act of mercy. Got the piece of orb. Let me set up real quick. All right, this way. I should be making it through soon. I hear something. I heard a growl. First, we'll grab this. Gotta find a way to get to the other side from here. Oh god, no, get out. Alright, no problem, John. They are close. There was something there. Ew, that's gross. Not even anywhere near close to being done with this area. Good. Made it to the other side. Now the tricky part is to get through. Yeah, I'm gonna be making the orb. I got 4 pieces so far, Dragon. I'm trying to see if there's any other pieces left or if I just have to move through. Have to leave for a bit? No problem. But I'm hoping I'm getting close. Is that a cow replica? The trader did not know what to think of the brass bowl as he was forced to enter it. It was a brass bowl, okay. Only when the heat of fire began to scorch his skin and cook his flesh did he realize it was to be his tomb. His screams of pain echoed inside the brass chamber and traveled through the complex instrument, which was the bull's head. Outside, the men could hear the brazen bull bellow. Damn. Picked up a piece of orb. That must be the last piece. What happens if I combine them all? Let me see what happens. Oh! Let's move.
Help her! Find a way!
Let's look around. I want to check a few things. Wonder if I forgot anything else. A torture cow, yeah. Tissue is quite soft and should be possible to break open. Well, what if I were to use this? Ooh. A poison gland. Trying to figure this out. I hear a growl. I gotta move. This way. There's a bridge right there. I gotta move. I practically got everything here, so now I gotta go back to where I was before. Yeah, there we go. That's done. We got to get out of here. Let me sit up. So we're gonna go back to. We're gonna leave this area to go back to Nave. All right, let's go.
Ah, you get it. Incredible. You found Vile's recipe. Then there might still be a chance. Listen carefully. Alexander is working on opening a gate, a door to another world. It's where he wants to go. If you could put your anger aside, let him open the portal before you take your revenge. Let me pass the gate, Daniel. Please, Find the ingredients and prepare the tonic via the scribes. And do so before you assemble the ore. The barrier keeping you from the inner sanctum will only be breached for a short time. Unless everything is taken care of before mending the ore, you won't be able to save me.
Alright.
Looks like you cleaned out the choir. Head for the transit and find the rest of the ore pieces.
What about this place? Oh, I already went here. Oh, we're not going back there.
Maybe she knows.
Ah, you again. You're good. Daniel, good to see you. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Just gotta make sure to get everything I need.
Ah, you again. You're a good boy, Daniel. And I appreciate your company. But I believe you have more important things to take care of.
Hey, Sharon with the raid, thank you. What's going on? Hopefully everybody's doing well coming through with the raid. Can any of my mods please give them a shout out? Ah, cool, thank you. Thank you for that, dragon. Games and demos. Well, I hope you had a good stream. And Okami Highly with the raid, thank you. How do I get down there? That's 2 raids in a row at once. Hey, Tubby Squirrel, thanks for the follow. Ah, Phoenix Wright, Trials and Tribulations. There we go, had to verify my account. Yeah, because I had to make sure to make everything safe. But yeah, thank you both, Chiron and Okami Hylia for the raids. Right now I'm playing some Amnesia. Can't be too cautious. That's true, yeah. Yeah, because I'm making sure that, like, because some stuff happened with my friends and I don't want it to happen to me. Let me sit up. Sorry. Try to figure out, like. Okay, I'm not supposed to do that. Want to catch a spoopy game tonight? I appreciate it. Alright, where exactly I need to go? Like, I got all the stuff for the orb. American Horror Stories has put me in a mood. I haven't seen any of that yet. I've heard things about it, but I heard good things about it though. But I gotta check it out. Let's see here.
How are things coming? You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
What is going on with OBS lately? But yeah, everyone in chat, I'm still here. It's just OBS. OBS is just acting up. You were having problems tonight to keep disconnecting? Yeah, I thought it was me at first, but it looks like it's a lot of people. I think it might be one of the recent updates for OBS Studio. Someone needs to bring it. Many people need to bring it to their attention. I might actually have to do that myself, because of the fact that like it's not okay. But I'm gonna figure everything out. At first, I was worried it would be my internet, but no, it's actually OBS. Let's just check this out. Yeah, that, and I also upgraded my internet too. So it's definitely an OBS issue, and I don't understand it. Nothing here. Close the door. Nothing here. Trying to make sure I'm going the right way. I do want to finish this game tonight. Let's figure everything else out. No, we're not going to that place. We're going back this way.
Ah, you again. You're a good boy, Daniel.
have this slab of meat. What if I want to use this here? No. Maybe if I were to bring this rope up a little bit more. By the way, Okami, how have you enjoyed Trials and Tribulations so far? Because I personally think that's the best one. Okay, good. Then that's what I use the meat for. Let's bring this down. Something's pulling the rope. I have to say, the hands down has the best prologue case. Yes, it does. Take the bone, the remains. You're gonna dive into Chronicles? Yeah, I'm gonna do that eventually. I just have so much on my plate as it is. Like, I bought Super Monkey Ball, but I don't even think I'm gonna be streaming that anytime soon. Like, a full playthrough of it. Alright, let's go back.
There's something else. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
There's just so many games, and also on Friday is Metroid, which I want that game so bad. All right. Alright, so we're back over here. Like, we weren't supposed to be here before. Huh? What did it say? Has to be made with care. Okay. Maybe over here. yeah, binging Metroid is definitely going to be something that should be done. Just have to finish this part. I think I'm right near the end. Sit up. What am I trying to do now? Well, nothing was happening. Because I'm actually supposed to be here, or at least I think I am. It won't budge. Clearly we gotta go that way. I need to figure out how to finish the orb. But apparently I need to make some sort of like tonic. Like I have the remains and I have this, but they won't let me like do it on my own. Let's see. He wants a tonic. Three ingredients. I need to find the third ingredient for it though. Alright. Let me just check something real quick. Damn. What do I do with this though? I have to figure it out. Alright. Let me go back to this room real quick.
Ah, you again. You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
heard something. Well, how close is it? What about that room over there? I would like to actually go in there, but it won't let me. I'm confused because I'm trying to figure out where else to go. Like what I'm supposed to do after getting the meat, which I ended up getting the bone. And then after that was alright. That door won't open. This will lead me to where I'm supposed to put the orb, but I can't make the orb until I actually make the tonic. I apparently need another ingredient. I wonder. Something needs to be purified first. I wonder if there's a way to purify the blood. What the hell? You have to carry on. I didn't see what that was. Where did I fall from? Oh, maybe I could do that. Wait, I'm missing a piece? Maybe something was missing. Oh god, do I have to actually go back? Damn it. How many ore pieces are there? Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, it became remains because it's supposed to, because I was supposed to lure it down and it becomes a bone. Oh, wait. Maybe I have to Maybe I'm supposed to put it in there, and as well as the poison. Oh, damn. Like I have the bone for the meat with me. I already did that. I think I might have to go back. God damn it. I think I might have missed one. I need to go to transept. Maybe there might be one there. I know I got.
How are things coming? You're a good boy, Dan.
I know I got all the
And
ones
I
in
appreciate
I'll go to transept, yeah. Because I think there's one here I didn't get. Because I got all the ones in the other place in Inquire. I might be missing an orb. Gonna retrace everything. Oh. Oh yeah, I do have all of them, but I can't make it yet for whatever reason. Oh, that is that one right there. I missed it. Okay, there we go. That's the last piece of work. Now I gotta move. We're good. Good thing I don't have to go back to the other place. So let's go back to the chancel. Yeah, I missed an orb piece and I didn't even realize it. All right. If anyone's here, I should be back. Let me know if you see the stream, if anybody's still here. OBS is just acting up for some reason. But let's continue. Thank you. I don't know what's going on with OBS. I had to kill the stream. But I paused the local recording just to fix things. Now, where was I going? Oh, yeah. This is where we gotta go now. I'm gonna have to upload the entire VOD that I have. And OBS is just acting up for some reason. So it's going to be acting up a lot, so bear with me, everybody. And I should be getting this game, and I should be finishing this game soon. Oh god, no. Sleep. Yeah, I got everything. I wonder if it's because of the rain. If it's raining here. It's not, actually. Why is OBS doing this? Why am I having issues now? I'm gonna have to ask around to see if anybody, because I know like Okami said she had stuff, but I wonder if like other people had similar issues too.
I'm not sure what to do with you. I hold no grudge against you, Daniel. We are so very much the same, you and I. Did you really drink from the amnesia mixture? It does explain so much of your behavior. You never did finish what you set out to do. You talked about redemption, how you would face the orb's shadow and save our work, and me. I will grant you another chance to redeem yourself. You can wait here and stop the shadow. Thank you, friend.
Grab that. hold this. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh god, I see this stuff right here. I gotta definitely get out of here. Now I gotta figure out how to get out. There we go. Just gotta find a way to get out. Oh wow. That worked. Wait, what? Oh, that killed me. Standing there was not a good idea.
Should kill them all. Burn this castle down.
Alright, we're out. Uh-oh. Flashback? Let's not look at that anymore. There's a, oh, first off, let's grab this. Last prisoner note. There is little left to say. I write solely to prevent myself from revisiting the memories of these last few days. If I'm fortunate, I will fall asleep and time will pass without effort. I have begun to wean myself out of my prison. When I first arrived, I felt like I was being burned inside a tomb, but now I feel the closed walls comforting me. As long as I'm here, there's no pain. The walls protect me from the outside. I even laughed earlier as one of my wardens dropped the key down the pipes. It gave me hope for a second, thinking I could escape if only I could somehow reach it from here. In my dreams, Alexander and I am king. In my dreams, I best you and your escape your clutches and return with all the knights of the realm carrying pistols and sabers. In my dreams. Alright, let's move. There's still some things to get. Wooden bucket. Alright. Let's go this way. It's locked. Now to figure out how to actually get out here. Alright, let's see. Where is the pesky ore place? Well, I've been captured by monsters and I'm here. There's a key in the pipe, but it can't be reached. Let's crank it. Yeah, let's, hold on, this. I heard water sound, so that means I should get water from this. You know, gyro would have actually benefited for this game. No, I don't want to do that. Back to the pipes.
Crush his skull. He deserves it.
Key. Yeah, if I was doing this on PC, it would have been much easier. Just keep moving. Gotta keep moving. There we go, we're back here. That was insane. Almost done. Hey, Zone. It's interesting. I've just been having some random OBS issues, so I had to disconnect the stream for like a minute and then reconnect it. I don't know what's going on with OBS, but everything's fine now, as it seems.
18th of August, 1839. Tonight, we will unlock the power of the orb and ultimately
gotta get out of here.
Shadow hunting me. I feel it closing in on me, and I fear for my life more than ever. Just outside Olstadt lies a small settlement. Zimmerman, a dairy farmer, lives with his wife and 3 children. The coach went there. Our visit was unexpected, and Alexander was able to strike Zimmerman down without alerting Alfred. As he went to take care of the farmhands, I began to look for the children. We should have more than enough prisoners to finish the ritual now.
We're almost there. So I regain consciousness now, but I gotta be careful here. That wasn't there before, but I'll pick it up. Or I can't go that way now. I was able to go that way before, but not now. Yeah, it's very terrifying. Ow. Let's take this door. Or not. That door's blocked off, so this is the only door I can actually go through. I have to crouch. Everything here's messed up. Oh, we're back here. Well, now we gotta go down. Hold on a moment. Don't tell me that's the only door I can only go to. There we go. Alright. I think I gotta go this way. I think this is where I can mix the stuff. First, let's take this. Maybe I put the remains in here. A complete tonic. Alright, next what we'll do is we'll do this. Alright, take it. And then we're gonna put the incomplete tonic right here. Or is it like right here? Oh, there. Fire's tonic. Time to get the hell out of here.
I thought I'd lost you. The castle trembled, and I could hear the chancel collapse. The laboratory might be accessible now.
Finally have the tonic, yes. Now I must move through. Oh boy. It's getting crazy right now. I gotta move. Clearly that's not it, but this is. Go straight, go straight, go straight, go straight.
He sees what I see.
Alright. Now let's see what's next. There we go. That's what I needed to do. It's not. Oh. I think I have to wait. Hold on. I'm trying to enter that. I'm supposed to go that way. Oh, I'm supposed to drink the tonic? Maybe I have to give it to the guy. Oh, right. Yeah, I do have to give it to the guy. I gotta go back. How did I forget about that? I gotta run and do that now. How the hell did I forget to do that? I gotta go and deliver the tonic, and then I'll be able to go. I no wonder why I wasn't able to go. Now I know why. I have to do this, and I gotta do it now. Come on, stop loading, stop loading, stop loading.
Thank goodness. Now, pay attention. First, feed me the tonic, and then use the saw to remove my head. As the tonic... Quickly, off with the head! And then, whatever happens, get me through that gate.
There must be something I need to do to cut the head. There it is. Bone saw. Let's go.
You should hurry, Daniel. No time for sitting around.
Got him. We gotta move. Gotta pick up his head. Now we're going this way. Alright, let's go. No time to waste, we gotta move. It's finally time. We gotta do this right now. Going straight there. Maybe over here? Huh. The orb does not by itself remove the barrier. Something must be done with the machinery. A mystic barrier blocks the passage. Trying to figure this out. Just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. I already did the tar. That you can see that there's tar under the orb. Then I did the orb. What do I do though? I'm supposed to pass through. No. Right, what do I do? I'm gonna have to look something up. What do I do though? I gotta figure this out. Because I pretty much did everything I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to go through here. So you can see I'm supposed to go there. And it's absorbing, but... Damn. Just gotta figure this out. Just gotta figure this out. Like, I think that... Is there something missing? Gotta check something before I go back there. I don't know why, like, it's not working. I'm supposed to pass through. I did everything that I was supposed to. This is strange. Hope I didn't forget anything. Oh, it must be a note.
18th of August, 1839. I cannot believe what I have become.
That must be it.
One of the girls escaped and I chased after her all the way upstairs. I hunted her down and... What is her life worth? How many lives can I take before I surrender my own? Sure, I would kill a murderer to save an innocent. But to kill an innocent to save myself? A cold-blooded murderer.
Alright, I guess we'll just go back right now. I think that might be the reason. Might be because of that. But let me just move through real quick. So you can see this room is corrupted. What about over here? Maybe I'm not supposed to do anything here and just move. So I think I just needed to look at that diary piece, but let's move. Let's hope that this will be it. Yeah, I did. That was the first thing I did. I actually got tar. That's what I did. I actually put the tar in here, and then so you can see right there, the tar is underneath because you're supposed to put the tar first and then you put the orb. That's what I did. Throw a rock into some gears? All right, we'll try that. Maybe that might work. If it works, I'll be like, wow. Maybe I'm supposed to do that just to make the machine stop. I think that might be why. Up on a rock. would a rock be? Let me check outside real quick. I'll have to bring it in here. Oh, they're in here. More or less, this is what it, like, how I don't think about doing all this stuff, but it's fine. Guess I need a bigger one. There's a monster there. I'm gonna have to hide. Take the risk. Oh god, the monster is right where we need to go. That's not good. Let's hope it's gone.
Get away! You shouldn't do that!
Yeah, that's a roadblock. We gotta find a way to make sure that it doesn't get anywhere near me. I needed to go to another direction. That's the worst possible spot for it to be at. I'm gonna go and quickly hide. Close the door. I'm gonna go hide here for a minute. I have no idea. It's not pretty at all. But I just want to get through. More evil fungi, maybe? Alright. Let's go see if it's safe. Alright, time to move through to see if it's safe. It's already open, so let's go. That's the inner sanctum.
August 1839. It's not fair. I'm not to blame. I've been manipulated by that demon. He played my guilty conscience and duped me into facing the shadow alone. That vile, conspiring man. He expects me to meet my death as he steals power beyond imagination. Alexander, I will kill you for what you have done. If only the shadow had caught me in London or Algeria, I wouldn't have to suffer this humiliation. You made me a murderer, a monster. Now, I merely await my death. I am too weak to press on. I can hardly stand as my knees fail me. I cannot see as my eyes are dressed in tears. I am as broken as the men I've tortured. If only I could wipe my fear away, as we did with them.
Alright, well, that's done. Oh God. Fuck, I just collapsed. Get up. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Chamber, there we go. All right, we're actually like, this is at the end. It should be the end.
I was wondering if you were going to show up. I see Agrippa convinced you to run some errands. Tell me, Is everything nice and clear now? Am I the villain? Good and evil. Such comforting concepts, but hardly applicable. Are you so blind that you see no good in me or evil in Agrippa?
Uh-oh, wait. It's gonna wait a bit. To get the best ending, you'll need to use Agrippa's head at a certain point. That's what I'm gonna do. When the time is right, and I'm gonna wait for when that time is right. But I'm practically there. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the head ready. And when the time is right, using it. Stand here and wait. That's all I gotta do now, just wait. I wonder how long will it take to wait. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Yes.
Other world. Oh, isn't it beautiful? I can finally return home.
It's not open yet. I thought it was, but it's not.
But you...
Now.
Sorry, Daniel. No, you fool! You have ruined us.
Yes. Huh? Did I do it right? Oh, I get to actually control this.
There he is. Do you see him, Vaya? He deserves so much more. Please, help him. I know you can. Don't worry, Daniel. It will be all right.
Well, that's that. And that right there is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. What are my final thoughts? This game is actually, like, very creepy. It's not scary, really, but it's definitely creepy. But I like the dark atmosphere this game offered. The setting, like the 1830s. I'm assuming it's in England, like in a castle. If it's not, it might be it's definitely in Europe. But they did a really good job with the storytelling, like developing how do you end up having to get through everything in the castle. So many psychopaths, so much torturous stuff. It really messed with me in a way where it makes me think of one thing. It's really creepy. Would I play this game again? Probably not. I probably got everything out of everything that I want out of this. Eventually I'll play the sequel, just not anytime soon. Overall, I feel like this is a game everyone should experience at least once in their life if they want to have something like this. But yeah, if people want to play this game, it's on in practically everything, really. It's on PlayStation, Switch, Xbox, PC. It was a PC game always, like it started off as such. The end. We escaped. Alright, I'm assuming it's going to load to the title screen. Yeah, it did. Alright. That's going to do it for this game. So that's another game that's done with, that we're done with this one. I enjoyed it. It's an experience. It's a really interesting experience. I'm actually glad that I got this one out of the way. It was part of my bucket list. I'll do the sequel eventually. So scheduled for the rest of the week. Tomorrow is Monster Hunter Rise with Silver, Shad, and then you'll most likely join us anyway, Dragon. I appreciate all the help that you do too. I really do. Thursday is Return of the Obra Dinn, which is your request, and I appreciate that. Sunday, Metroid Dread. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. No problem, Okami. Thanks to everybody that came through. We got a lot of support tonight. First and foremost, thanks to Bubs, Jewelry Jelly, Cherum Plays Games, and Okami Hylia for the raids, and Tubby Squirrel for the follow. Highly appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and raid somebody right now as we wrap things up. I'm gonna see who's online that I can actually raid. There's a lot of people on. Let's see. I see Shiny. I see Sep the Beast. I see who else. I've already raided Hito this morning. Let's see here. I will raid. Let's see. There's way too many people. Let's take a look at my my follow list. I'm going to be reading Alright, the person I'm going to be rating right now is actually, let me see if the person I'm thinking of is online. Nope. What about, there's just so many people on right now. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm going to rate Shiny. Shiny's a good dude. So I'm gonna rate him. He's playing Raven's Hike. He's doing as part of the Indie Game Collective Showcase. So we're gonna rate Shiny right now. Alright. Alright everyone, thanks for tuning in. As always, I appreciate the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Monster Hunter. Take care, have a great night. And as always, may you all fight for everlasting peace.